This choice carries weight. Your valor is his to measure. The code is clear. It is forfeit. We are friends now.
I've seen rowers stronger than you. From the pit to the grave!
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Pathetic! captured beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled. There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
we slaughter you! Until we slaughter you! You are captured, stupid beast. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Hello.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I died to a blight on the last map because of corrupted blood. So I have to find a way to deal with that. Also, I was looking up brittle last night, and just about every way to get brittle involves removing your invisible freeze, apart from a Syrian Exarch mod on the boots. You can drop brittle ground. Yeah. Maybe I'd give up burning. because freeze usually means game over, because you get hit so much. And shocked will just go through your defences on whatever else comes next. Oh, I forgot to read the mods. Nothing too looking. I still feel really squishy if freeze doesn't go off. Although I can outrun projectile easily. Loads of those. Just the boss left. See, I'm not sure if that's mostly me or the mercenary. I forgot to do an aim map without him.
Greetings.
Yeah, can do. And then, is that a good mod?
Till next time, shall we keep, Saviour?
I don't really like the Sanctum either. It's getting hit and then permanently losing ward, I think it is, in there. Isn't fun. I'm not sure whether block or evasion would be best for that. And that's space for all these. You can get mold and a different helmet. Also, I was thinking about going for Zealot's Oath and Chaos Inoculation, but I don't know if I can get enough energy shield to be worth it. I've got 2 pieces giving energy shield. It's not much. And I could swap up my health for energy shield. Yes. Avoid hits or die. I do. Power charge duration. Oh, I didn't get this power charge. 76. I've barely logged on, so I think I can get up to 80 or so quite fast. Operations. I guess an energy shield might also be an option to leech, because if I can get enough energy shield from hitting more enemies, corrupted blood won't kill me. I guess. Do you think that's worth trying? Also, I should quietly some of these. And corrupted blood is a... Oh, I've got the business. I think a diamond flask would be the first one I remove. Even though it's a nice amount of crit. For a granite or something like that. Because I think corrupted blood is physical damage. Yeah. Or dagger and shield. That's +1 max power charge, which is already nice. And 31% block for attacks. But that's like it for my build. These boots as well might be nice to have. A lot of regeneration, damage and movement speed per power charge. Punishment, Creeping Frost, Conductivity, Hex Touch, Shock Nova and Cast when damage taken. I think between Vortex and Creeping Frost I might want to remove one of those for Ice Nova, which might freeze more enemies for me. Oh yeah, I would need, let's see. Well, it wouldn't really work out well if I did 2 freeze. Seeing as it's cast when damage taken on Shock Nova, Hex Touch. Oh, it's quite a nice one. And it has a chunk of armor and evasion. And quality, which, depending on which free you put in there, would be decent, like cast when damage taken and maybe Shock Nova for the max shock. And I guess punishment. it could work out. Triple damage with element skills though. That's a lot of damage. I think for power charges for the main hand it would have to be a wand. Can't remember which ones though. Oh. Chunk of crit multi and lightning damage from power charges there. Slow resistances. But that does help the Herald of Plunder a lot. Power charge is done. What's that? Storm Prison gives +1 power charge, but nothing's scaling from it, and it seems to be a attack type one. Well, I really have no like defensive layers other than freezing enemies and not being there when they attack. I don't have any like percent reductions other than sap, which is 20% less damage taken. If I hit hard enough, which is a nice damage reduction by itself. But with such low health and then shield, it's not really making much of a difference. +2 max on that is nice as well. Also spell damage per power charge, but losing power charges isn't nice. Just like amulet with +1. But damage taken from mana before life per power charge isn't going to do well with that little mana. Yeah. I mean, I do gain power charges very fast because of the Assassin Ascendancy. %10 on a crit and 20% on a non-crit. So it does build up pretty fast, especially with how many Herald shots I've got going off. And they are... where are 20% crit chance there. Although I think precision.
I did it.
18% with 1 power charge. I want to go after this power charge. Don't really care about the duration because it's so fast. Well, if I lose sapped, that's 20% damage reduction that I'm losing. And also, there's a 31% increased lightning damage if they're on chilled areas or chilled ground. And also, effective non-damaging aim once is really good for my build. It's focusing on freezing shock and hopefully later brittle. Well, and sapped through this. I think the only thing I can easily give up is the helmet because it's only giving me resistances. But I'd have to have a decent helmet with like 40% in each resistance to even match up to that. Yeah, I was thinking between Vortex and Creeping Frost, I want to switch one out for... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I want to switch one out for Ice Nova so that I have even more chance of freezing enemies. Although I think my freeze chance is currently too low. 25%. I thought it was 50% last night. It's weird. Maybe I removed something. I might have to pick up some more freeze chance nodes or crit. Probably crit at this point. I could lean into that. Also, I'm thinking about removing that 7% move speed for the brittle ground mod, which would give me another 6% base crit if it does enough brittle. What do you think about that? Yeah. Just those boots you made as well. Cold and lightning. Oh. Yes. That's an option.
Do what you must.
Yeah, I think these with the fire resistance are better than this, even though it's got chaos resistance, which is nice. What, these? Which boots? Is he in this one? Alright. I do have some essences. But for the Syrian Exarch, I've only got the basic ones. And there's like 3 or 4 different brittle ground modifiers. One's for only near uniques. One is rare and uniques, I think. Maybe. There's one for near pinnacle bosses, and there's one that's just either overtime or near any enemies. So I'd want the any enemies one if I can get that, but even the ones near a unique and rare would be really nice to have. Yeah, that's a good one.
As long as you're
Make
still
up your
paying.
mind. Fair enough.
I should probably put quality on some of his gear as well, actually. Yeah,
Do what you must.
difficult to give him up. He has helped me a lot. Do you want to replace him now? Well, I'll switch over to my kinetic.
Well, what will it be then? Still here, still looking to make some coin.
Oh, I just X'd out of both windows. The mercenary window was in the way. Herald. Store these here for now. Uh, 7 points to go for that power charge. Kinda annoying. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1 point sooner, but then I wouldn't get a bit of crit damage. And then life per killed enemy is quite nice as well. Seeing as I kill so many, that could counteract a lot of damage over time stuff. So I think it would be worth going through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 points. And I'd have even less relative nodes, kind of. Although, then I could maybe pick up Aura effect. Is Herald even a Aura? I don't think it is. No. And lightning with attack. There's a crit nodes here. It should be nice to get if I pass through there. And I could get more chill effect and, well, that's it. But also another cold mastery. Although I think I have masteries I could pick up still. Like the lightning mastery here I could pick up. And life mastery, I guess. And Pulsar has life on. Although this could give me a good chunk of freeze and cold ailments and cold damage. And cold penetration there, or like lightning penetration there. I think at the moment this socket might be the best thing to go for with my level. I've just got something somewhat useful there. 5% and 13, 4% increased lives. Let's go with that. So now I've got about a 30% chance to freeze. Consume petals to cause affected nearby monsters to have 200% increased rarity and convert non-unique equipment items to gold. Whoa!
Good help is so hard to find.
I think that did a ton of damage over time. Is that his burning ground? I guess getting rid of that flask modifier is what got me. Actually, yeah,
swift end.
I am barely scratching these.
This one is captured. I now retake.
Ouch. Why
Well, a better you than me.
I need to change my atlas. This is not good. For now, I'll just switch over to the breach one, so that we don't have those bestiary mobs running around on future maps.
You are well prepared for the
Yeah, see the boss.
Good
What?
help
Why
is
did I die?
so hard to find.
Yeah. This is the last portal. I think I'm gonna die again. Eruptor. Do you think that's good enough?
Choose quickly.
I can't remember what mine was. I had determination. Has decent support. Just not sure if it's a good skill. It will create construct ground. Should I go for this one?
Choose quickly. go.
Well,
I
better
won't
you
stop
than me. Die quickly!
Your reckoning is at hand.
I got hit by something. My frost blink isn't working. Oh, that's one. I guess the automated spells were taking my mana first.
Valiant strike true.
Bit too much speed. Too fast. Oh, almost actually hit the
I killed the one.
we did.
Still,
I'm worried about getting close to that. Earthshaker.
make a
That's
call.
the same type as what I had.
Go on. Ha! Where's your courage?
Are you ready? I'm probably just gonna have to run away, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna run.
You die here!
Know your place.
Wait for him to do a reach and jump anyway.
Anything's better than serving House Tater.
I don't like not being able to frostblink often. And something took out some of my health. Hell. Shaker.
Make up your mind.
He does have brutality, so I can't do elemental damage on him. Not on one skill anyway. It doesn't really have many damage modifiers. It also doesn't have determination or
Fair enough.
it gets brittle ground.
Your call.
And his resistance is good. Armor seems really low though. It will have some leech.
Need something?
Do you want to do the rest of these maps or go for lower ones? Alright. Bloody hell. I think this is the squishiest character I've made this season. I need to work out the mana situation for my Frostblink as well. Might have to take up some of the automation.
Power divine. I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
Okay. Whoa. I think my Frostblink is still doing good damage. Well, that might be from your auras as well.
Pathetic.
Got stun locked. I think this Ice Garden is also kind of useless. It dies so often. Why is this green? Constrictor and Elder.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I guess I can kill stuff here. Where did you go? I didn't even see a portal.
Hello. Go with courage.
I was thinking about removing maybe overcharge. Because Actually, I don't know. If I do crit with Frostblink, it should shock, even if I don't have that 50% shock chance. I could also remove the Ice Golem and put another freeze chance there, which would make Frostblink a lot safer to use. Although the golem itself currently has freeze and shock chance, which actually might be good.
Pathetic.
I wonder what got me that time.
Pathetic. I've seen lamps stronger than you.
Yeah, I think I'm just getting one shot. Although I'm still gaining levels at this point. Well, experience anyway.
Let me guess. House Azadi said to finish what they couldn't?
Yeah, I do think I need to put Ice Nova on. And have some freeze.
Might of his hand!
Even more freeze. Either I just killed a rare or my mercenary did.
Ice charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
What are you thinking?
From the pit
My
to
time
the
is
grave.
precious. Don't waste it. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. Kneel. prize worth fighting over.
I think
Take
I
it.
almost ran into attack there.
Hello.
Should I go for the delirium?
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
From the pit to the grave!
I am not to be trifled with.
Across the jaw. I've got tier 16 originate. So bad for me to do less mana regeneration. just nowhere near me. The thing is, if I can frostblink a lot, it's kind of freeze and slow stuff, so it works out really well. Also a very high chance of shock and a decent chance of brittle. Not brittle. Sapped. Which makes it a bit easier.
Hello.
I think that's really good enough. 4% mana.
Keep your life to your own. Hello. Journey well.
We did so many tier 16s and I've only got like one level. I just keep dying from it.
Give in!
I guess the health mastery might be best. That did not have much health at all. Wasn't ready for that.
Weakling!
I wasn't ready for my projectiles either. I stood still to level up my gems.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Harold is doing good damage. A ton as well.
Weakling!
Damage over time. What beast?
Leave you entombed!
This one's sneaking around for a long time. Abyssal Depths. This is the first one I've been in. It's already shot something at me. Worried about getting close enough for my herald.
Might of his hand!
I've seen lambs stronger than
One
you.
of those cremation things. Oh,
Pathetic.
got too close to another one. This is not using map, so, portals, I guess. I also think sometimes I'm being too cautious and not freezing enough. I was also thinking maybe spell echo for crossbow might be good. There's a... what the heck is this reflecting this? Will clicking it kill me? Giant enamel ring alongside reflection. One copy may be kept. Reduced fire damage. Or minus strength evasion. Lose mana. Lose mana for enemy kills. be a way of automating something on mana spent, maybe.
Our divine.
This guy. Maximum life is extra energy shield, and energy shield starts at 0. Cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield with 5% energy shield per second. Life leech effects are not removed. So I guess it's for leeching. I think the rest are all things I already have. So I guess I'll get that. I did see about the Scryf ring thing. It's like linking divination cards to a different map, I think. Although I'm not running enough of a single map for that to really matter.
Greetings. Farewell.
Now I'd find space for some of this as well. What level are you at? I'm still 77. Uh, 94 already. Oh, I guess that's your other character, isn't it? Oh, that's a massive reduction. Yes. Although, what will my resistances look like after? $46, $54, $54. And that is with the flask. Well, yeah, I guess without the staff, my resistances are 130%. and 152%. So I'd be fine with just about anything else, even if it doesn't have resistances on it. What was I doing? Yes. And then I could swap it for like granite or something like that, which would give me a big chunk of damage reduction. Yeah, well, the best kind of stats for me are all like lightning related, spell damage, elemental damage, but also freeze chance would be decent, or just crit. Because if I get enough crit, I don't need shock chance or freeze chance. The Frost Vortex just says it requires level 28 still, so I can level that up until it requires level 38, right? For the level 1 cast went down and taken. Because I guess the plus levels from gear doesn't actually affect the required level. $84 for that. Hex Blast. That's a weird one as well. Uh, 35 souls. If I got souls on that fast enough, I could put it in one of the cast when damage taken slots, and it would cold damage and chilled ground, and I'd have a Val skill that I could use to freeze. Also, I do have power charges from I'm not sure what. power charges, frenzy charges. So I might be able to get around the cooldown as well. Freezing Pulse is an option for freeze as well, I guess. An extra 25%, but falls off. Could put hypothermia there instead of the ice golem. I don't know whether that 40% crit is even worth using this. I'm also not sure if it can actually shock. I think it's just doing cold damage. And its damage might be too low to actually freeze. This one though would only start having to freeze if chilled ground is already going off. It's also Ice Spear, I guess not this one.
Godslayer, good day.
Second form has 600% increased critical strike chance. So that should always be freezing with the crit that I have. but it's the second form. So it'd only work at a certain distance. And that might mean I have to stay out of the range of the Herald of Lightning. I could also just have tons of frost walls going on, which would make it a bit difficult to walk around. Thank you. Freeze and shock chance. Although, how much damage is it? I'll stand up to the side. There's a lot of added lightning damage. I wonder if there's a way to turn that into damage for the Herald. Or does it not work because it's a reservation type for the Herald? Anyway, 37,000 average damage. $46,000 average damage. So it is more damage. Unless that trickle with element skills isn't calculated in the display. Well, now my resistances are good. And I've gained more damage, freeze chance, shock chance, crit chance. So it's all good. Yeah. Well, I could do granite, which will give me a big boost in defense. Or I could do sulfur, which will just give me 40% more damage. Why are you giving me another one? Oh, it's 1,500. For some reason I thought it was 5,000 armor. Shock. Oh, that one's already immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood. So that'll do. Oh, I guess I want to use enkindling. Alright. What do I want? Increased effect. %. There was one more of those 216 mats left, and also one got dropped while we were doing that. I think with my armour, I'm still going to get killed very easily. Oh, my fire resistance is dropped a little. What, tier 16? On my own? I think if I was picking, I'd probably go for like a tier 6 to start. I think if I do tier 16, I'm going to drop dead.
You find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
Ha! I've seen lambs stronger than you.
He just made me explode. Yeah, I should have gone for a lower one. I thought the experience thing is fine as long as you're within 3 levels of the map. The last time I checked it anyway. Oh, it's burning ground. That'll be why. I need to go get some.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I got hit. Oh. Also, I guess if the ice golem, even if he is doing lightning damage, which I don't think he is, even with a massive shock chance, I don't think his shocks would even matter because it won't proc the Herald of Thunder for me, will it? Because it's not me shocking them.
Leave you in two. I've seen rollers stronger than you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, does the golem do lightning damage? I think this one only does ice damage. But I don't think he has enough damage to actually freeze as well. Frostblink. 30. That's a bit annoying. 33% crit with 1 power charge, so it's probably more like 40% at max power charges. But Can it actually shock with cold damage? About 20% on the Herald, so that would be close to 30% at max power charges. I mean, what I care about the most is my Frostlink's freeze about. So I guess I have to remove the Golem then, or the Overcharge. But if I remove the Overcharge, my Frostblink can't shock. Or can it? Because chance to shock 51%. I guess that's good enough. With it, it's 101%. And the lightning damage on it is 3,000. So, either, well, I guess I'm just going to have to remove the ice guard. You're not giving me much crit. From 33, from 20 to 21, really not much. Which should be 0. That's shock 51%. Golem can still shock. Which is weird. I guess he's using my freeze shock chance. And my gear. Or just my gear. Well, if I can freeze consistently, it also wouldn't matter. I mean, with 33% crit chance on that, I might be best off just putting a crit gem in there as well. Critical strike. No, it's not strike, is it? Critical... Yeah. I remember what it looks like, but I think I might. I'm sure I had one. Maybe I'll put it on my second weapon. I was looking for a smaller cross. I don't really care about the damage of Frostblink, even though it's really good already. I mostly just want to crit so it freezes. Although, if I do crit consistently, I could probably do without the ice bite as well. Three blues, green. Yeah, that was the one I was looking for. Three blues, please. So, from 56% chance of freezing in bad either, and I could easily pick up like 10 or 15% nodes on the tree that I'm close to. But 53.5% crit chance, and that's going to go up as the gem levels up by a little. Oh, so I could do quality on it. Vortex. I'm assuming it's hang on. With what am I looking for? Now it's almost 55% chance to crit, and it'll go up as I get more power charges to over 60%. The creating frost almost 40%, and shock nova almost 40, a vortex almost 40. Oh, free chance we're talking about. 41% on vortex. But can damage over time freeze? Or does it have to be a hit? Well, it does do it. A hit for damage. Well, I think... I'm wondering if I should swap out one of these for either Ice Nova or Ice Sphere. Ice Nova would give me a big wave around me with a chance to freeze for defense, and Ice Spear would give me two massive crit chance projectiles that would also freeze from a distance. Yeah, it has... Oh, it doesn't have added cold damage, but it does have 41% chance of freeze. guess if it crits, it's only doing shock. So, like, if Frostwind crits, it's going to freeze, but it won't shock. And then there's the independent chance to shock. Yeah. But don't you have to have like a unique that says all damage can shock or all damage can freeze for that to actually have effect? Well, I don't know. There's so much going on that it's hard to tell what's actually effective. Yeah, that is weird. I guess that just gets applied to all attacks and all skills. Yes, almost 7,000 chaos. Also, I'm forgetting the brittle on my mercenary boots, which will add a massive amount of base crit when it works. Although I have to stay close enough to him to stay attacking. So even my curses have a chance of freeze and chance to shock. It's weird. Although without damage I'm assuming that would drop off right away. Although it does do the damage. I'll try again in this map. I feel like I'm missing something. It's the guy Skyrim, isn't it? My mana situation is better as well. I thought that Frostwind cost about 50 mana. Even though I've added this support to it. Shroud. I think this map might get wasted. Currently I'm just using the damage over time and anti-bleed, although I don't need it now, do I? I can't change them in here. Yeah. Although how expensive is that? Why are there so many enemies with freaking burning dragons? Did I actually open this? Some enemy has wandered off. When it actually gets going, the Herald does kill stuff quite easily.
Ha! I've seen lambs stronger than you.
I guess the regeneration on that is going to help me the most currently for the small Pantheon. Yeah. Well, if I get enough crits so that I can freeze, I can ignore not having defenses for hits. But damage over time will still be a risk.
You will fall!
Also there's the possibility of freezing the enemies, I guess.
I've seen rowers stronger than
As
you.
soon as something touches me, I'm getting locked into stun for long enough for them to kill me as well. Use damage taker from crits. I could even I guess in terms of chilled ground, my Frostblink is already doing chilled ground, so I could do without creeping frost and vortex. Although I don't really like the cooldown on Frostblink. What is that? Vile Ice Nova might be nice. Only 25 souls as well. And it's going to have a massive chance of freezing everything. I could level this up a few levels as well, up to 38 required. What's this? 12 required. Not sure if I like Creeping Frost or Vortex more. I guess I'll test them on a map where I won't instantly die. Although the mercenary's going to kill everything. This was also an option. The crit and the blind.
This way, Exile.
Guess my freeze chance failed there. $133,000 average damage. Damn. Guess that's with all my power charges up. I guess all that is creeping frost. Oh, that'll be his brittle ground as well. I've got a lot of cold floor effects going on. Stuff's happening so fast I can't tell what's doing what. I have to try without the mercenary. And I guess only one of the cold spells. Crit chance 42% on the Herald with all my power charges. I'm really wanting a spell echo on it as well, or the other one, I forgot what it's called. Also cool down the cover. think even without Herald of Lightning, which is huge damage, I could build around Frost and go on pretty quickly. Maybe Holocration will be good in it as well. Should also boost up the freeze chance.
Greetings.
Weapon. Also krill.
Farewell.
I need to work out what I'm doing with those.
Need something? Just say the word. Vortex doesn't seem to be casting all that often.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Creeping Frost
Well,
either.
that's be nice.
That's it. duration on Creeping Frost doesn't seem very long at all. Oh, it's English shop never killed that. Also killed his I need to put over that. These minions don't give souls. Don't know about that. If I use Ice Nova and Vortex, it's two overlapping cold spells. Shock Nova 2 is about the same range. Whereas
haven't got all day.
Creeping Frost would move beyond that range.
Try not to scream too much. Fast and cold, innit? Loser pays up.
A Herald is really strong. So, Creeping Frost. Dead Vortex. I can level that up quite a bit as well. It only requires level 12 at level 1. Creeping Frost though has to stay at that level. When Frost Blink quite as well, really nice. I'm almost dead.
7. Um, am I doing lightning exposure? That would also boost the crit chance up a nice amount. Yeah, well, at the moment that one's, while it has 3 nice modifiers on it, I could remove. I'm not far off that one either. Also, that would be nice to have, but quite a bit to path to it. I don't think I do. I could pick that up quite easily. For 2. Oh, their penetration. I could go for this socket. Oh, these are chill effects. Maximum resistance is there. But no resistance other than the max resistance. But if you mean actual resistances, alright. What do they look like? The armor one. I could afford to lose. Oh no, wait, that spectrum is giving me 45%, isn't it? But that's freeze, area and life I'd be losing. And the only resistances nearby are like that node and that node. %8 there and 12% there. Well, that would be a nice one to have. Element damage and freeze and shock. And that would give me some armor and a bit more energy shield. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost done with this map. Oh, my firelight's nervous charge. And also shot packet. Avoid being poisoned. Hmm. Uh, 31. Yeah, 38 is the max I can do with a level 1 cast when damage taken. So I have to make sure I stop it now. Yeah. Although, maybe it would be better to have it at level 2. So it's going off at a different time than Creeping Frost and Shock Nova. That's going to be a pain. What else is on here? Now to make sure I stop that. Hang on. Actually, yeah, it did level up. leveling it up is what decides the required level. Rather than the minus and plus of the helmet. I'm not sure how high I want to get that. It's currently 528 on this level 1, and oh, the damage taken from hits is decided by the plus and minus. Yeah. So to get this to level 2, I need to actually make it level 4. Right. That vile ice nova didn't feel strong at all. I guess it's not much good with only one enemy.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
What the... chance to block spell damage at 50% of its value. That's going to be 12 plus 8, so 20%, and 50% be 10%.
Do what you must. It'll do.
Oh. Strength 370, Dex only 72.
Fair enough.
371 strength. So 3% block. And yeah, about 500. So 4% mana reservation efficiency. Should I quality these? I forgot to quality these other stuff as well, didn't I? That's also possible.
Hello.
Make up your mind.
Fire and cold. Lightning on the belt, which can I place? No lightning there. Or there. So just the belt. what is it? Fated Breath, I think is the belt. Or would that be a belt? If I use this belt on him, he would be doing fire damage. And possibly even ignites.
Make up your mind.
Doesn't list a crit chance. His fire resist could be boosted up a bit more too. Ah, deal no non-lightning damage. How's that gonna work out with his... Ah, I can't bloody see because I'm mashing window again. I'm going to close this, but it might close the trade window. Yeah, it does. Even though they're not overlapped on the X point. Yeah, that'll help his fire resist.
Do what you must. Fair enough.
Also, it gets 100 dexterity, not quite 100 intelligence. So, 7 crit multi. I guess I don't really care about cast speed. The problem is this brutality. That is just a big physical damage weapon I made. Well, not anymore. His damage was nice before. What was it? I think there is a weapon that gives allies Cullen Strike, but I think I already have Cullen Strike from Assassin.
Need something?
Yeah, I do. I crit often enough to call. Although I have enough damage to kill without culling as well. I'm still thinking about picking up the movement speed cooldown nodes. I think that's going to cost me 3 passive points to pick them up. So a lot of lightning
Well,
damage.
what will it be then?
Fair enough.
Yeah. Although I want him to do big damage, I guess, but I don't want him to shock, do I? I'm assuming he just has 5% base crit chance and no shock chance. Yeah. But now his Eldritch modifiers are useless on that. Physical has extra chaos on there too. Is there an extra curse? Eldritch modifier? He's not using one at all at the moment, so if I could put a curse on hit on that, it would help. Also, 1, 2, it's got a suffix slot. Eh. Oh no, it's got a roll on there already, damage while leeching. Ah, that's a lot riskier. Or I guess the
Do what you must.
Asenaths. If he hits often enough, I could put those gloves on him, so he does the sap. And the enemies in your chilling areas. I'm not sure if that would apply to me if it was on him. Well, it would be hard to test whether it works. Enemies you kill are shocked. So that makes their corpse shock nearby enemies. I think I have that. I'm gonna
Do what you must.
quality his gear as well before I forget.
Need something? Your call.
I think his armor is a little better. Hi. funny. I'm guessing that whole earthquake skill is now doing nothing. The rest are alright though. Well, yeah. I wish I could disable that skill so he doesn't try to cast it. Some of these maps are just annoying to do as well. Yeah. Cannot regenerate life or managed. Oh. Well, I guess my build doesn't really care if I'm the one doing freezes and chilled. Well, apart from the clubs. Possibly. Although it seems like it's specific to the enemies and not the actual caster. No, I swapped it out for the immunity to corrupted blood and bleeding. Yeah, unaffected by shock, which could also be built off. I guess I can't see whether an enemy has sapped or not. So it would be difficult to tell if the mercenary having gloves like that was actually working. I don't think I want to do that map either. Ah, I did. I don't think I'm going to be able to use them in this map now. Get that to level 4. And I guess Ice Nova will get another 3 or 4 levels. That Vile Ice Nova doesn't seem to do much at all. button's that? Because I don't think it's doing anything. This is level 4 and 44, and this would be going up to 44. So that's the last levels I can do on those. That was rough. Although if I do get hit a little bit, the casting damage starts anyway. Did I just level something up that I wasn't supposed to? 44, 44.
Watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Went to Deacon.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Although he would get a ton of freeze chance. But it would be lightning damage doing freeze chance, I guess. Also, Pure Advice isn't great. It would be nice if I could have a different aura on him. Yeah. Well, if you can get a useful aura, it would be nice. The rest is okay, I guess. Defense for him. A frost shield is useful. And the rest are just like, I think all of these have a decent freeze chance.
Let go. The world won't mourn another coward.
It does work really well on lower maps, at least. A lot more risky on the higher one. When I can't instantly freeze or kill them. I do have a unique boost, which is 80% more more damage to movement skills. I'm thinking about having Frostblink in that. Yeah. I mean, it does feel strong. And the mercenary will help a lot with it as well, I guess. Where are missed enemies? Yeah.
Do what you must. Still breathing.
Wow.
Good enough.
Now, casting damage taken is 583 and 528. So there's a bit of a difference, but I'm thinking it might be better to level this up like to maybe like 750. Or like, I don't know. Because it would be best if one was going off and then when this was halfway through, the next one would go off. .44 on the Ice Nova and 44 on this castle and damage taken.
Greetings. Journey well.
I think the plus and minus doesn't change the required level, but it does change the damage requirement. Oh no, wait, it does. Damn it. Crap. Level 40 or lower. So I'm going to have to scour this a bit. I'm also not sure if I want to use this, because that Val Ice Nova just doesn't seem to do anything at all.
Hello.
Yeah. What? Will it not work because it's corrupted? Yeah, I was using Val Ice Nova manually in the breaches, but it didn't seem to do much at all. Or I wasn't close enough to enemies for it to work well. Wow. I've got other
Journey
ones.
well.
Also, I would like quality on it. So I'm thinking of you just using the normal one. Because having the automated normal one with a bigger radius is probably better than having the option of the Val Ice Nova. especially when I'm likely going to need it against uniques, and it's not a good bar skill for bosses. I do have one more Vile Ice Nova. Yeah, that's huge. That really helps. And I guess I can get maybe one more level on it. Let's check it. %41% crit currently, 87% freeze chance. Let's see. Freeze and misses are dealing 80% more damage, so I'll stick quite as well. Free.
Ah.
Gem. Chaos? Yeah, good enough. 19, oh, I've messed up the windows again. Oh, that one didn't wipe it off. Thank you. And now as if doing 450%, and it does have nice damage. Although only 1,500 of it is cold. So I'm not sure how that's gonna freeze. Next map, okay. That's really weird to think about. What about sap? Does that require lightning damage? Make me wonder about brittle as well. Because it does say sapped is based on damage done. Based on the lightning damage of the hit. It says. Although that may be generic text. Yeah. So the stat on here might be independent of lightning damage. Yeah, but if it's like less than 1%, it gets no effect, I'm pretty sure. Also, if I put these gloves on the mercenary, he would get extra brittle effect, if that works off of brittle ground. Yes. Although it depends on the thing. Like some is like 1500 on the Ice Nova for lightning damage. Although that goes up with the crits. And yeah. That only goes down to 15, which would still be quite a chunk.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We
From the pit to the grave!
Do you know if Delirium takes into account breach mob? Is it specific to killing Delirium enemies then? Which I guess is just running around and hoping it's for. Well, the Delirium reward, what counts for the actual reward at the end of the Delirium? Is it killing enemies? Like even if it's enemies that were spawned by the breach? Or a bit? A nice lot of stuff. So just the random Delirium enemies count for these rewards. Which means you could run through the map, clear it, and then get the Delirium. Although having extra enemies around most builds actually helps them, doesn't it? I've got to be careful
From the
to level
pit
this up.
to the grave!
41. Tactile. That's possible. Yeah. Also, a lot of things benefit from killing packs. Leech and a lot of other on-kill or on-hit effects. What was I going for? Oh yeah. quite nice. 4% spell block chance now. So, crit. I'm gonna max this, see how bad it is. The first time I did this, of these that I maxed, it was a massive giant skeleton chasing me around.
I've seen land stronger than...
That's a bit much. Another 100. Was that mostly the mercenary stuff? Oh. Almost got stuck. That's taking a hell of a lot of damage maybe.
From the pit to the grave!
Oh. 37% spell damage. It's also got all Firecaster mobs on it. No attack speed. Although the actual modifiers on it rolled low. Even if they're all nice looking for fire spells. Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Is that decent as a base? Yeah. Yeah. Should I not care
Keep
if
your
they're not
life to
tier
your
1?
own.
Not great.
Greetings. Journey well.
Five. Seeing as I'm 79 isn't like anything above 76 good enough. Oh, these are only 71. Tier 9 should still give me full experience. 10 is very risky. I can't remember which one of these I don't like as well. Yeah. I'll try. I need to do something about this frost as well. I'm losing mana too fast to the automation, I guess. They're not too expensive either. I think I need like slightly more max mana and then it would be fine. Other than the cooldown. 112 for 2 divine orbs. This is a bit annoying for Breach. Oh, there's a unique though. I think. I think I killed him. Hard to tell, it was right on the edge. It's hard to tell. I probably walked away from him when I could have killed him at one point. I do have my tree set up for Chayula. More chance on the breaches. And if I happen to get a boss, it has a chance to drop a full breach stone, which would be like 170 or 270 chaos, I think. Should not be too bad of a drop. I think that's around the price of a divine. Complete edge. Yeah, wouldn't be too bad from the money. The last time I looked was like a week or two ago. Creeping Frost Trap. Great Vortex Trap. I guess he would also make a decent mercenary, although for a start he couldn't use strength gear. I'm not sure if that's what the current mercenary is using. Yeah. What about the Frosty? Is he intelligence and strength? Armor and energy shield. Armor and energy shield, armor. And then it would be whether I wanted to use a two-hand or a shielding weapon. Yeah. guess as a non-damage dealing mercenary
From
staff
the
is
pit
nice as
to
well.
the grave.
For block chance, so they survive a bit better. Yeah, I do have 2 of those as well. Effect curses on them nearby, and yes, that would definitely help. Non-cursed auras from this guild. Non-cursed auras. It wouldn't count as an aura though. It would boost conductivity and punishments effect. What map was that? Mesa. I guess that wasn't bad at all for a tier 10. And also I don't mind it because it's straightforward, a circle and then the middle. And bleeding and time to
Greetings. Go with courage.
Wondering if I even need this. Because I still got 51% chance to shock without it. Although, if it doesn't shock, herald stuff, and damage overtaken stuff doesn't start. Because I was thinking Frostblink with Spell Echo might be nice. Although that would also give me then 2 chances to shock as well as freeze. So that might even be better than the overcharge. At least with the freeze part. It's somewhat decent for the shock part. Or just crit. Nah. I don't know now. Like, do I even need shock chance and freeze chance when I'm critting every time? Or nearly every time? So I could just put crit damage there. Which would give it a... Oh no, wait, I won't shock, will it? Oh, will it? No, it's independent, isn't it? So the crit chance would only freeze, not shock. The shock chance itself is what decides. Uh, 51% chance to shock, 52% chance to freeze. How am I being buffed? %5% crit chance. I could also drop the Ice Bite, I guess. Seeing as the crits are going to freeze for me. So I could make this all blue. Although, Mesa. Also, what? The other one I was thinking of was Spell Cascade, but I'm guessing that won't work with Frostblink. And Mesa. Now, Spell Echo also doesn't work. Is that a freezing one? The weird thing is, Spell Echo does work on Body Swap, I think. Because I was using it for their first character and I got a Spell Echo Shrine. Well, I made it turn into a shrine that does that.
Speak quickly. These Aldens are known for their patience. No witnesses. Too slow. Not
I
easy
lost
to
my
part with
mana
that.
just because I went
But I'm a man of my
to
word.
the
From the pit to the grave. Pathetic.
Okay. Some projectiles got me. Oh,
I've seen rowers
and I
stronger
was
than
looking at the friggin' wrong part of the screen. Oh, there's a fucking army of ice golems. Yeah. I really need to do something about the frosting. Because having my mana disappear just as I want to use it is getting me killed. Yeah. Nice outfit. Although that means giving up a support. Marvels will contain an additional bar gem. Bar whoops. Head over to Holy Dominion.
Ha! I've seen lambs stronger than you.
I think that was stun. I got 2 or 3 hits. I guess if I can run around enough, I'll survive as well.
Leave you in two.
I have a ton of damage. This is like 150,000 average damage, I think, when I have my power charges up. And I guess the Doriani thing also isn't in my stats. So there's a lot of multipliers I'm not even seeing. Like 115,000 average damage with 6 power charge. Frostblink.
Pathetic.
I might have jumped into the explosion.
Leave you in two.
And my fucking should have put the oh, what is this? Rock cut. Move speed, onslaught for more move speed. I guess friends charges don't really count, or matter rather. Although I think this might be better. Freeze and chill immunity and the increased effect of the actual move speed on it might be more than what onslaught gives. When I can teleport into a pack and just wipe them out, it really makes me want to build around Frostblink. Although, at 45,000 damage, although a big chunk of that is lightning and then chaos damage. But if I guess if I was using Herald Device instead, it would still be a chunk of cold damage out of it. But I think it's like 80% effectiveness. Four remain. Yeah, but I think it would work well. Yeah, it wouldn't work on this character. And I don't think I can be bothered making another character
Greetings.
this season. It's unlikely. Fire damage, burning damage. But then totems. I guess the build could use that. Although I'm not going to make it. So.
Journey well.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about the class to consider. I don't know, because I do like crits. But the reason I like crits for this is the ability to freeze. So either way would work, I guess, if I'm getting enough either crit damage or elemental damage. That would also work. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to run through the story again though. Yeah, maybe I should just stick with a character that actually makes some currency. I think 2 of those divines are the ones that I dropped and 4 of them are what you gave me. I've got the Death Side Witch and the Rolling Magma Witch. And I think both of them are occultists, because I did intend to turn Rolling Magma into chaos damage. Yeah, I can't remember why. I think it was to cover whatever I needed in build. Yeah. The thing is, like, the Rolling Magma character I do like. It does work well, it's just not quite as strong as I need it to be. Although, seeing as it's an occultist, that may be the main problem with it. Really? Mines. I guess you can stack a load of mine damage on the tree then as well. my Rolling Magma Witch does have decent cast speed as well, so it really wasn't too bad at manually casting. The problem was just about nothing in that build was automated, so I was having to stop using Rolling Magma to cast all my different buffs like the Skeleton Totem and curses, and then resummon my golem that kept dying. There's a lot of saboteurs. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to use mines, because then you've got like the... Well, I guess... what is it called?
Hail, Godslayer.
Detonate mines. It's an instant cast time, so I guess you put that on automation. And then you are manually throwing out mines, I guess. Because automatically detonating is one of the... Well, not automatically doing it would be one of the most annoying things, because then you'd have to stop throwing. Point 2, that isn't bad at all. Because a big problem of mine is the limit. Even if you can throw out a ton, you then have to stop to detonate them. But if it's automated, you can throw out a ton, have them auto-detonate, and then keep throwing. Oh yeah, life tap I was going to do. To use or trigger a skill. $56 and 19. Those wouldn't work for that. There was something that triggered off of either spells cast or mana spent. There's also this. The sacrificed life part might be okay for cast when damage taken. I'm wondering. It'll be hard to tell though, if I don't see struck over or anything over. Yeah, I guess it's not doing the cast when damage taken. That's definitely more than 500. Yeah. There's also the endurance cycling build I didn't try. It could be decent. That's a pretty nice helmet as well. Crit, unaffected by poison, and life recoup. Won't be able to fit it in. Shared suffering. All damage from hits will cause elemental ailments you are suffering. Elemental ailments you inflict are removed from you. That's offense and defense. I guess that could kind of cycle power charges if there's something you can gain after losing power charges. That also wouldn't be too bad. Probably not as good as that though. lose mana when you use. Yep. Spells cause you to gain any shield equal to their upfront cost. That'll be a decent thing to put on spamming spells. I can't find whatever I was thinking of though. Oh yeah, life tap. Almost forgot. I think I might not have any in stash now.
God Slayer.
Thank you. Now. I guess the shock is more important than the extra freeze on this. Although this one lowers the damage and this one increases it. Kind of annoying. I guess I'll try it. 3 blues and a red. Yeah, I mean, with the crit, I already have a massive chance of freezing. Although then the freeze amount or time scales off the damage, doesn't it? Yeah, but I really like the Frostblink. I think if I wasn't using Frostblink, I would die a whole lot more. And it is already a nice movement skill for jumping over gaps and just moving a little bit faster through the maps. Yes. Well, I die if it doesn't kill the pack of enemies or freeze them. Like if they're ice immune. Also, I was dying because I couldn't then Frostblink out of the pack because of the automation and mana cost. So, I'll try another Mesa. Chilled ground. That might be a bit annoying. Well, if Frostblink works well, I teleport into a big pack, its cooldown instantly recovers, and then I get the hell out. Or they all die, and I don't care about getting out. It is called. Where's this one? It's still too long for me though, especially if I use it to move around the map. So it's not getting extra recovery.
From the pit to the grave!
Surprised I'm not dead. I was basically just holding down left click and right click there. A lot of divine vessels again. I think I've had 3 today. Damage is nice. I think that's a new axe. Second wind. I think second wind increases the cooldown, but gives you an extra cast. Yeah. But, I mean, it would kind of work as long as I don't need to spam it, which I do kind of need to do at times. Especially when mobs are near. It would also take up another support, which is difficult. I guess there isn't a support that specifically lowers cooldown. The only thing I can do is at 2.65 at the moment. If I get, where are you? These 3 nodes, it'll go down to about 2 seconds cooldown, which is like massive. Like 1/5 already from there. Although that's 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes there. Although it's quick nodes here, I'd also might want to go for. Chilled gives minus 5% element resistance. I guess would be nice too. But at the moment I think these nodes would make it a lot easier to play this character. There's also like freeze chance here I could pick up, and 30% damage and freeze duration, which would help to keep them frozen and also to actually inflict a freeze, see if I'm worried about having damage. Damage isn't bad at all though, even with that life tap. But if I remove overcharge, my Herald of Lightning and cast when damage taken might get ruined. And now I need life tap, which means I would have to remove critical strike, which would also lower the amount of possible crit and then freeze. That's tough to give one of those
You'll
up.
find no faith here. Keita, make your choice.
What is that? Wave of Conviction.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Will you up again? Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
I'm surprised there's only 2 cooldown nodes for movement skills. Fleetfoot. Wow. Don't know. I think my damage is really good at the moment, and that was before you added all the stuff with the mercenary. Uh, 30% increase. That would be nice, and it gives a bit more evasion and movement speed too. It's also extremely far, whereas if I do go for these are 15 and 15, so I get 60%, which should take the cooldown down to about 1.5 seconds with no enemies nearby, and down from 2.6 to 1.5. If I'm near a rare or a unique, it should cool down almost instantly, or if I'm in a pack of enemies as well, which would add a ton of survivability, plus I'll be doing more freezes and shocks and actual big chunks of damage, because the damage on that isn't bad at all. And if I go for these, I already have this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 extra levels to pick up additional curse again. I guess I don't care about duration or area of effect because I'm doing them constantly. I don't care about curse auras. Yeah. Well, on the next level I'll pick up, not the next level, 1, 2, 3. And that will add freeze and shock chance, damage, resistance, and spell block, and then more spell block from the jewel. So that will be a nice lot of stuff. So that's 3 levels, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. So 4 and 6. Are you sure that's worth it? 10% spell block? I wouldn't really invest in something like that unless I can get up to at least like 30 or 50%. When I'm going to see it happening often. Although the extra lightning chaos is a nice amount of damage. I mean, I am mostly lightning damage, so 10% more is good. Although it's as chaos when the mercenary is buffing lightning damage done to enemies and not the chaos part. There's another part. 14% there as well. Yeah. But the mercenary is going to be making lightning resistant enemies negative lightning resistance, aren't they? By like 170%? 145. And that's not counting how much my lightning damage will be multiplied by my element and lightning damage. So lightning damage is already worth a ton more to me than chaos damage. Calandra. No, it's not. Not for the lightning resist at least. I'm not sure if they have like base resistance. I'll have to add it all up. Alright. Do you think these getting an offering as goddess is even worth running through these? At this point I've got like 17 of them. Although I do need to still do my 4th lab. But this character mostly relies on leech, so I think the labs are really bad for me actually. So I won't risk it. Not the labs, well yeah, the lab trials. Yeah, we should. Another Auros. And his man is bloodlust. main. Reduce movement speed. Attacks cost life instead of mana. Don't think that's very good.
Greetings.
Almost perfect fire damage. And middle-ish attack speed. Lightning damage, energy shield, ignite chance.
Go with courage.
Life touch. Really run out of space again. Minus 86. Do mercenaries even use mana?
Do what you must. It'll do.
Minus 200. Out of my 231. Are those cold resistances down below? Yeah.
What have you got for me?
I don't think they do because I think I put a unique on one that made their mana really expensive or something, and they were doing fine still. Right. Are we going to the lab now? Uh, 14 vessels. Probably something I could use those for. Like, I guess all three of those would be decent to add. Also, if I got a bit of
From the pit to the grave!
skill duration, both Phase Run and Immortal Core will be in a bit of a better situation, closer to 100%
Justice will
uptime.
prevail.
I already think I'm gonna die. Although maybe not for you clearing the way. This one's the gold key. That might be required to progress. I should have changed my pantheon for this. Possibly my flasks too.
Well, better you than me.
I don't think you can get into this same lab, can you? So I have to leave. Should I? Wow. I mean, that's kind of unlikely. Where even is the level? That one's open.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, it's required. Although... Oh, silver key, yeah. Yeah, it was required.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
And I think I chose the right one. The enemies that were on the spikes, it seemed like the Herald wasn't hit. They wasn't even trying either, they were being targeted. Does that mean you could use Izaro's spike traps if you had enough damage reduction or regen against that to avoid his attacks in the last fight? Although I guess if you're on the spikes you're not attacking them, but your mercenary would be, as well as any damage over time kind of stuff, or damage cast when taken stuff. Yeah, I think I should probably try that on
The weary
like
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
cast when stun character.
Complex
maybe,
machinations converge to a
who
single
won't
act of
instantly
power.
die if it's failed.
Enjoy the such resilience.
Although this is already
Even the
sucked
grandest
because
designs can be
damage
dismantled.
taken again. this switch.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Either I'm not taking much damage from these, or the shrine is now giving me so much regeneration. Also, if you did try to spike yourself on his traps to avoid his damage, you then could be in the position where just as the spikes retract, he hits you again with an attack you then can't avoid. So it's a bit risky. I just try and complete this one as fast as I can. Yeah.
When the time comes,
I mean, if he's at a distance, he won't be lowering the cooldown on my Frostbite
to entertain doubt is to dance
so
with
if he
death.
did that green freaking projectile lob at a distance, it would be bad for me. But if he tries to charge attack me, he'll be lowering the cooldown of
The
Frostbite.
essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Then it becomes a question of, is he going to hit me as soon as the spikes go down, or will I have time to Frostbite?
Choose your path. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Big map as well. Another shrine.
From the pit to the grave!
A bunch of traps. Ow. That's another thing. I really want to freeze those things. So they can't spike me after death.
Influences reside in
I suppose the Herald of Thunder also has freeze chance now. And it also has, well, only lightning and chaos. No cold damage added to it. But if it can freeze, maybe the second Storm Secret Ring would then be worth using if it procs enough times that it consistently freezes enemies for me. That's a lot of defense to lose. As well as then taking more lightning damage each lightning strike. Yeah. At the moment I'm barely over the fire resist one, and not enough over those. 25, 51, 50. Although, why did they just jump up to 60, 75, 75? It's weird.
Pathetic.
Fuck. Well. It was going okay. Crush. Before second rate hitting enemy.
Greetings.
Because I'm just so used to doing it. I didn't
Farewell.
even think about the risk. Where is it? Do you want to try again? Yeah, it's quite late. I guess I'll wait and try it tomorrow. Oh, Herald of Thunder cannot inflict elemental ailments. I guess that also means no freeze. Alright, good night then.